Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back. Hope you're all doing well today. I am just gonna be testing and playing as I usually do. And I have some things to look out for, some notes to take today. Oh, just bumped my mouse. The first thing I'm gonna do is head back over to 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕝 Temple because I think I have a bag that I left there from my last death. So, how's it going, everyone? What's up, Ed? Hey, Rebecca? 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕚𝕓𝕖. Sorry, it's kind of a long name, but I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we're just gonna head over to 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕝 Temple. Democracy has spoken, yes. Hey, Lily, what's up? Yeah, there are a few, well, there's always things to look for and things to fix, change, remove. But I am slowly but surely working on getting point 4 out. And we're in combat. Perfect. What is it? Oh! Okay. Let's go see what this is all about. Here I am. Oh, you're strong. Oh gosh, you're strong. Oh, you're like OP. Oh my gosh.
Hold still.
You got this, katana. I believe in you. Good job. Thank you. That was so close. Alright, well, that was eventful for the first minute. What was that? Was that a Charis? Everything is out to get me.
I've had it coming. Is that the rest of them? To be reckoned with.
Let's see if we can make it to 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕝 Temple safely. Yeah, I think tomorrow morning we'll play something else. It has been a minute since I've played a different list, so sort of starting to miss playing Apostasy. I'd like to figure out this weird fog issue. Must be something with the weather. Sorry, I didn't feel like swimming today, so we go over everything. Plus, the statue of Meridia is like right here, so I don't mind taking a little flight. Although I'm pretty sure it's over here that I actually died. I don't remember. Yeah, today was a pretty good day. I got off work early, so I was able to get the stream set up and sort of relax a little bit before I started stream today. Yeah, it's in the other... I should have known it would be in the other side. I have coffee. It's delicious. Look at that view. We're just here for our backpack. Well, our dropped items, I should say. Because I'm sure there's like a ton of gold waiting in there for us. Oh, it must be way up here then, okay. I will not jump that. Every time I try, I just end up failing. There it is. And yeah, I'll take my 1,000 gold. Hey, what's up, Granger? Welcome back. How's Dragon Age? See, I miss it every single time. Luckily, I don't need it, but... Just left the soul care? Nice, Luke. Might end up having to turn that off for tonight. Because it likes to be loud. And my mic unfortunately picks it up. Of all the sounds to pick up, that's the one it likes to. Still haven't beaten it? Well, that's a good thing. Alright, what is next on the agenda? Alright, Bone Chill Passage. And Hod's house in Riverwood. Sick dreads. I suppose they kinda look like dreads. This is probably one of my favorite hairstyles. I believe it's a Dint hairstyle. I think it's from Dint Hair Pack 02. If I'm not mistaken. I know there's a couple Dint hair packs that I use, so I don't remember if it's from this one or the other one that I use. The modular pack? Really? I mean, the thing I like about the modular pack is that they're SMP, but they're very much... they're more performance friendly than, say, a Dint hair, for example. They're honestly not my favorite, but they do look good for being so performant. Should we call our horse? You know, I think there's actually an animation where they do the whistle movement when you call your horse. Really, I'm not at the point where I'm adding mods currently. I'm actually thinking about removing some. Removing stuff, fixing stuff. That's more my style. There are things that I want to add, but I'm trying to be careful. Really, all of Sotha Simp's mods are probably the only thing I'm currently thinking about adding. But there are a lot of things that, you know, I can do to help with the consistency of the list. But unfortunately, a matter of time looks like it might have to go. And conditional facial expressions. Because they are very, very bloated. Very script heavy. For 0.4, yes, they're gonna have to be removed, unfortunately. Like, as much as I like having the time, it's not that important. And the conditional expressions, while they're kind of cool, they're not... it's not really that big of a deal. Plus, I'd rather not have that much script bloat for some not so important mods. Ultimately, I want the list to run and play well. Estimated release? Not necessarily. I'm sort of waiting to see if Katana... or I'm sort of waiting for Katana 3.0 to officially release. Just because well, that gives me time to do some playthrough testing. Gives me time to edit things, fix things, patch things. So I suppose that's probably the best answer I can give right now. I know 3.0 of Katana is supposed to be out fairly soon. but I don't know like a definitive date. So it releases when it releases, I suppose. So sometime this month. I know we said probably before November. I think that's an important mod to wait for, I think, so. Just because I don't know, if people are going to start a new game, I want, and especially myself, if I want to start a new game, I want the official Katana release to be in, so. Do it one more time and you're getting shut off. It gets too warm out here anyways, so. I really don't mind turning it off. I think my computer keeps me warm enough. Yeah, there's also some purple textures, well, missing textures that I need to fix. So those are two things I'm really going to focus on. I have a notebook here that I just started writing things down on that I want to work on for the week. And I'm going to try to do an early stream tomorrow. I don't know how early, but I think we're gonna go play some Kung Fu Kitty tomorrow. And I've thought about downloading 𝕤𝕚𝕚𝕚, but I have so many lists, and the thing I kind of want to do with 𝕤𝕚𝕚𝕚 is I'd like to wait till I get a Steam Deck, because I plan on getting a Steam Deck at some point. And I think it would be perfect to try that list out on the Steam Deck. I don't think you could stream on one of those things, but I would be interested in trying, just for the fun. How good it looked. Well, the newest update, I think it really improved the graphics. And the thing you have to think about too is there's so many profiles for 𝕤𝕚𝕚𝕚. So there are desktop profiles for 𝕤𝕚𝕚𝕚. So you don't have to play a Steam Deck version of the game, technically. I think the coolest thing is it has so many quest mods, it has just a ton of cool things. It's the only list I think I'd ever be interested playing Legacy of the Dragonborn. It has the Whiterun trilogy too, yeah. This is true, it does. I don't know, I'd rather play Apostasy if I'm gonna play. I know it's not the full trilogy, but Vigilant and Unslad, I've heard are the best. 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕤 I think is... I mean, I would like to play all three of them anyways, so... Working on your game while watching the stream? Perfect combo! I'm excited to see more about your game, Lily. I think you're a great artist, so you'll definitely do a good job on it. Wait, it's still telling me to go to 𝕊𝕝𝕚? I don't need to do that. Let's go to Riverwood. Dang quest bug. Going to be a huge inspiration for your future Vision style mod? Ooh, okay. That sounds pretty neat. Really have to mess with either my mouse settings themselves or maybe turn up the sensitivity on my mouse. And I'm also trying to think if we should add the Witcher style horses back into the list. Planning some surprises? Well, I'm excited. I've always wanted to make like a platformer style game. It'd probably have to be 3D, I think, because I really like Banjo-Tooie. In the cave that gives something useful, but instead you give him junk. Oh gosh, that's funny. Alright, I'm gonna go turn my furnace off really quick so y'all don't have to hear the ticking sound every time. Alright, wait, that's 𝕊𝕦𝕬𝕚 house. Their house is over here. The junk slime sells all sorts of useful stuff. Yeah, of course. Useful. Okay, 1 second. Alright, no more clicky sounds. But coffee? Delicious. I was like, where's this wolf at? And I missed. Alright, I'll go around, fine. That's a big chicken. I'd really like to change the rock, whatever these are called, the rock walls. At one point I used, there's a mod that changes them to like fence, just wooden fences, but I think that tends to cause a lot of issues.
I wish I could spend more time reading books. There's just so much to learn.
True. Oh, sorry. I couldn't turn very well, I'm sorry. Right now it looks like we're on the road to Bone Chill, which actually is this way, so I will turn around. Should probably also save really quick. Is 𝕊𝕦𝕬𝕚3? 𝕊𝕦𝕬𝕚3. Is that a Dragon Age game? Okay, Inquisition. I played a little bit of it way back when it first released. But I do not remember anything about it. Just need to have fun with it? Okay. I will see. I think that could probably run on the Steam Deck too. Really, I'm super interested in handhelds these days because, well, most of my time when I'm on the computer goes into either playing Skyrim, modding Skyrim, or streaming Skyrim. Hey Brianna, how you been? I think the ability to have a handheld gives me time to catch up on other games. Because usually when I'm at my computer, it's for a very specific purpose nowadays. But honestly, yesterday, I stayed away from the computer. I'm trying to kick some of these healthy habits back into shape. And one of those things is telling myself it's okay to not, you know, be on the computer streaming or or doing something, I can take a break, you know? I just got back from vacation in the US. Well, that's cool. Where'd you go from? Or where did you go in the US, I should ask. Was fantastic. It's nice to take a break. I know I took a month or a week vacation away, but it's good to have a routine break. It's the same thing with me trying to drink more water, trying to stay off of YouTube, watching shorts and stuff all the time. Went to Ohio. That's cool. We have some family that lives in Ohio now. Well, that's pretty cool. I'm happy for you. It's always good to see friends and family. Well, he could kick my butt. Hey, get over here. Jeez. Ohio born and raised. It's easy to think you need to be on it. Yeah, I think it's more important to tell yourself no. Ah, Bears of the North. I have the Bears of the North written down on the removal list, potentially. I know you could just make them vanilla size.
Hello?
But
This will be over soon.
I don't think that that's going to help with the weird collision issues. Plus, they're super loud. One thing I don't like about the bears is they're so freaking loud. Got shamed to the point you had to take your anxiety meds? I'm sorry to hear that. Trust me, I know how that feels. There's a reason I don't see my family anymore. I actually plan on changing my last name. Change it to Pookie. No, it has to be something I actually like. Or we can't see. True. That's true. Yeah, I figured my family won't change. So I make my own family who accepts me for who I am. The thing about my family is we've always been very independent and not very tight-knit, I guess, so unfortunately for them, I was taught to just be on my own and independent, so unfortunately they get to deal with that. The fact that I'm very much able to be on my own. Change it to Sweet Roll. It takes so dang long. Well, I want to change my first name too, so. A girl behind you. How's it going, Kat? How's it going, Bahaba? Good to see ya. Both of you. Change just one name. Could you imagine going to the courts being like, yes, I would like to change my name. Just Pookie. That's it. No middle name, no last name, just singular. That's awesome, Lily. Wish I could, I wish it was the same here in the States. Unfortunately, it's not. What, you got a problem? can fix that problem for you. Put it in the paper for 30? Yeah, I think you have to do the same thing here. Free half cannibal burgers. Alright, extra. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a great night. Ow! Since when are you a good shot? Because I'm a good shot, that's why. Ooh. Nice shooting, Tex. There's a 14-year-old boy or girl out there named 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚. Oh, okay. Neat. They never stood a chance. Legit. That was rough for them. Another Minotaur. Oh, brother. It has shield throwing? Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm sure you were excited when you saw that. Please let me cosplay Captain America. I mean, I don't know, I'm very strict about adding certain mods at this point. I don't just add a mod because it sounds cool. It's gotta be thoroughly tested and implemented properly. Yeah, Destiny 2 has shield throwing. Do the red flags with bulls and you're good with minotaurs? Are you professional or annoying due to half human? That's a good question, actually. I don't know, Lily. More of a Division fan? Yeah, I liked Destiny for a long time, but I gave it up. I'm not into fear of missing out type games. Not my style anymore. Not working on this pass, yeah, I like Destiny 1. It still kind of had that, but it was not nearly as bad as Destiny 2 is. I mean, I can understand why they do it to some extent, but there's a reason that Bungie is going completely downhill. That's why you don't play Overwatch anymore, yeah. Well, especially all these games that are free to play, as they claim. It's just a disguise. It's not the business practice that I am interested in. Call me old-fashioned, but I like games that were $60 that felt like they had a lot of replayability and a lot of time sink without feeling like I'm gonna miss out on content if I don't get the newest installment. Or if I don't finish everything before the next season. I can't do that. I play games at my own pace. What's up, Gears? Almost every game was a live service? Yeah, it seemed like it. A lot of them were trying to be. It's another reason why I never got too interested in Elder Scrolls Online. I don't think that game is nearly as bad. Or say Fallout 76. But I still think they're kind of that way. If you have a live service game, you have to make money somehow. And I don't really think there's any money in not being greedy, I guess. Because you have to think, these companies, they're paying tons of people. So I can understand why they do what they do, but it's just not something I'm interested in. That's why I tend to just play older games at this point. That's the beauty of the game I'm playing on my Switch right now, is Banjo-Tooie was, when I was a kid, it was, I forget, $60 game when it came out. But I put so many hours into that game. And I can replay it. That's the thing, is there's so much replayability in those games. B0 DLC for 𝕤𝕠𝕟? That is kind of shocking. Take me back to the old days? Yeah, that's what I feel like. I didn't mind the old model where, you know, you'd pay $60 for a game. You pay $60 for a game, and then you'd pay $20 for a full-size DLC that comes out, and then another $20 or whatever for another full-size DLC that comes out. I think that's what they did for Skyrim. Like, Skyrim was a $60 game originally, and then I think it was $20 for Dragonborn, and then $20 for Dawnguard. I think I got that backwards, but I felt like Dawnguard and Dragonborn were worth the money that you spent on them. They added to the world that you're already playing. It felt integrated and fresh at the same time. But that Bethesda that we know is long gone. It's not the same. I mean, a lot of them aren't even the same people anymore, so...
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
2 or 3 DLCs for your game if it goes well, and after that a sequel. Yeah, I think indie developers deserve the most spotlight at this point.
I'm sure that the owner of that place is relieved. They certainly came through.
For example,
with the coin.
Stardew Valley. What did we pay for Stardew Valley? $20? $30 when it first came out. You can get it on sale for half that a lot of times. And it gets free updates to this day. Free. Do you know all the content we're getting for free? It's crazy.
Not bad. Not bad. The intensity of the hunt is special, isn't it? I'll take my leave then.
Oh yeah, and amazing mod support. Exactly. I think Stardew is a perfect example of this is how games could be, you know? Speaking of starting, you're thinking of a side gig of planting on yours? Okay. They really gotta change the companion's armor. It's very eh.
Skior says that I have the strength of 𝕊𝕠𝕚𝕝, and my brother has his smarts.
Where's Cure? Where's that bald, beautiful man?
Until next time.
Use Nard Wars? I mean, it would fit the list. That's true. What did you just pick up? I have no idea where he is. And I don't care. Gonna be super limited for a while? I mean, yeah, if you're playing 𝕊𝕠𝕟𝕠. I suppose that makes sense. Oh, I still can't. Dang it. One more level away. Jerk. Okay, fine. Oh, what's this? Can do one-handed sprinting power attack for up to 50% more damage and critical damage to high health targets. At least 3 playthroughs. Sounds good to me. Alright, I guess I'll save this point until I get here.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
Is that right? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm that new at this point. Free food. Oh. Yeah, I don't... He must be outside now? I don't know. I have no idea where this guy is. Guess I should have stayed inside, because now I don't know where Ayla is.
We could do anything.
You better not be stuck over here. No. But as man. Champion.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Oh yeah.
I am 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚 of Meridia's order. High Priestess Lyra has sent me to find you and request your help.
I can't see you, but okay.
Please, follow me to our sanctum.
Okay.
Really? Just like that?
Sure.
I expected you to question me a little more. Never mind. I'll escort you to the sanctum. The sanctum isn't too far. I don't expect us to lose each other, but I'll mark it on your map, just in case.
I'd like to check. Your hair isn't too bad, but I don't know how I feel about that.
Skior says that I have the We've gotten a letter No more than that. Go. There's always some sort. It's a problem with the Forsworn. Good. Do not spare them your blade.
We are the champions. Yeah. Meridia's order. There you are, nerd.
Are you looking for help with something? This is a busy time. I'll take my leave then.
Well, we clearly have something better to do now, so... Is it level locked? I think it's locked at level... You have to complete Meridia's beacon. Or In My Time of Need. Dawnbreaker, whatever. I think it's locked to level 12, but I could always probably make it a little bit higher level. I don't know why it's been doing this lately with my screen. It's only half annoying. See, it goes away when I... That's too bright for me, though. I don't want to be that bright. I don't worship Meridia. I worship her scene. As a Bosmer. I'm a devotee. But I have to test that mod, so... Worship Ellie. You saw her once. Must have been love at first sight. I don't know what that sound was. Yeah, another thing I'm paying attention to is like memory leak issues. Oh. Never realized how big this boat is. It's kind of massive. Still having that issue. I noticed it once the other day. So I've just been keeping an eye out on it. Really strange. Checks on my GP. I haven't checked really anything at all. I do think it's PC related, not list related though. I don't know, but regardless, this character is 15 hours old, and I haven't had much of any issues. A couple here and there during one stream, but otherwise nothing major. But I definitely noticed some things like script bloat issues. Uh-oh. Here we go.
I'm going to put you down.
Let's go. I'm finished.
Oh, you got me, jerk. I got you back. 36 to 40 hours, that's really good. Damn. Yeah, I just want to keep improving the list that way. Yeah, consistency and stability are like my main things.
It's fine. It's only my feet you're stepping on.
I didn't step on anybody's feet. You walked into me.
When you arrive at the sanctum,
Stability, I still think
judge them.
it's something I should strive for, nonetheless.
It's been a difficult few months.
I still think it's something I should really pay attention to. But truthfully, I think any issues that I have had have all been PC related, not list related. I just haven't had the time or motivation to really sit down and like fix the issues with my computer. But I will. I will eventually. It all comes down to motivation. I have to pick and choose what I'm motivated to do in that time. I can't ever force myself to do something that I don't want to do, you know? That's what we all say. Well, yeah, but I'm just trying to be honest with myself here. I dislike forcing myself to do things that I don't feel like doing in that moment. My internet's been fine today. I've had 0 issues so far. I mean, the internet thing is important eventually, but that's an easy fix. I'm not too worried about that. Get around to it eventually. Yeah. Well, a noisy fan would bug the heck out of me, because fixing a noisy fan would take like 5 minutes to replace. Buy a new fan, remove old fan, and reinstall a new. That's something I could do so quickly. For me, it's when it comes down to software things, I drag my feet for sure. Because it takes a lot of testing and trial and error. Yeah, but the issue really lies that, well, it's either on their end, so there's nothing I could do about it, or it's I need to update my hardware and I need to get faster internet. But the provider that I use is really the only good provider we have where I live, so it really wouldn't matter how fast of internet I got. It would still potentially give me the same issues because I live in Montana, so, you know, the wind blows just right in the wrong direction. It can knock my internet access out, unfortunately. So sometimes it just, unfortunately, it is what it is. Just got fiber in your small town? Oh, fiber would be so nice. I know we have... I'm pretty sure we have fiber here now. It's just a matter of, do I want to pay for fiber internet? Because it's still pretty expensive here. Yeah, it's definitely not $90 a month here. If it was, I would be on it. I think for 1 GB upload and download, it's close to like 150, almost $200, which is outrageous if you ask me.
Where to lay down now?
Especially when you have a mortgage to pay and stuff. It adds up really quick.
Let's just say Meridia hasn't exactly.
See if I can just go around. Go around. What am I looking forward to most? To be honest, I mean Stardew. Stardew Valley is a game I think I really enjoy. Either that or when it comes down to one of the games that I haven't played, it's such a hard choice. I've always wanted to play Red Dead Redemption 2, but Baldur's Gate 3 has been piquing my interest a bit.
I guard this sanctum with my life. Treat it with the respect it deserves, my friend. That I am. Some may call it a curse, but I see it as a
BG3 will change my life, okay.
Many moons ago when I arrived here after the eruption of Red Mountain,
People do seem interested in
I studied
that.
the art of necromancy in a dank cave just west of Windhelm. It was Lyra who found me and taught me the error of my ways.
It's really good voice
Taught
acting.
me how the gods frown upon those who toy with the conditions of life and death. Whilst I have renounced my ways, Meridia punished me for my wrongdoing. I believe she was right to do so. I hope I'll be forgiven in death, and not spend eternity in a deplorable plane of oblivion, or even worse, the soul can. For now, I guard this sanctum with my life, as both an apology to Meridia and a thank you to Priestess Lyra for saving me. Oh, they're purely visual.
Purely visual.
I think it's Meridia's attempt at irony. I raised the dead, so she made me look undead myself.
Okay.
I'm sure one day I'll come to enjoy her sense of humor. Keep yourself safe.
Alright, I guess let's go inside. Meridia's sanctum.
Well, here we are. Alara is up front.
Carice, are you keeping up with your studies?
Of course, High Priestess. In fact, Velteth believes he has located a lost text.
This is wondrous news. Our Lady will be pleased.
At the bottom
And
of
I'm
my
sure
camera.
she will be proud of your work. I know.
Yeah, I
am.
would like to play Morrowind again. I
Thank you,
think
High Priestess. That means a lot to me.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Meridia's new champion, it's an honor.
that's a great voice actress. I wonder who that.
It's fine. It's only my feet.
She reminds me a lot of somebody.
Champion of Meridia, I have something to ask of you.
Who does she remind me of?
Champion, may I first of all say it is an honor to make your acquaintance.
She almost sounds French.
I'm Alara, High Priestess of Meridia's Order, and her sanctum here in Skyrim. We require the assistance of Our Lady's champion, but, if I may, it would be an honor to witness why Our Lady chose you. A small taste of trust, if you will. Forgive me, champion, and do not mistake my caution for arrogance or lack of faith. It wouldn't be the first time that Our Lady has sent us a deception in order to test our diligence. We've received word that a necromancer has taken up residence in Solitude. Usually, I dispatch one of our paladins under the protection of Meridia to purge the evil from the city. But these are uncertain times. To be truthful, Our Lady has not spoken to us in, well, a long time. I can't risk one of my people, and I hear you have a reputation for this work. This necromancer has been practicing their vile arts in the Hall of the Dead, defiling corpses and violating the sanctity of death. Exterminate them with the full spite of Meridia's power, then return to me.
Okay.
I'm sending Paladin Marith with you. She will observe you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't need help, but
work,
okay.
But it's better to be sure.
It's my pleasure.
Sorry about that.
I'll follow you.
All right, all right.
I like that this uses 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕐𝕗
I doubt the guards
sprouts.
will be too happy if we attack someone within the city. It might be best to shadow them for a while
What is
until they're
that?
alone.
Is that just
Remember, I'm only to observe.
Oh, okay.
I can't
It
interfere
is.
if the guards
It's not a
attack.
static.
Alara doesn't want to worsen Skyrim's view of us.
The Exodus.
Especially not since that incident in 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕗.
There are very few places in Skyrim where you can feel truly safe. I hope you can
Alright,
find
let's
this to be one
do
of them.
this.
This thing.
Just give him a little push. Okay, go this way. There's an imp. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Hey.
I don't really want to hurt you.
What is your problem?
Ooh, that was intense. There's a venison stew. It's kind of a weird place for a campfire, though. I wish you could avoid the tiling on the water like that. Just the lods, I think. Who knows? It might be avoidable. Any skooma? No, there's no skooma, unfortunately. It's kind of weird that Solitude is this way. Ah, actually, no, that makes sense. Wow, that just looks so beautiful. Hey! Why you gotta jump scare me like that?
I'll show you what a real
down. I'll kill you! Not quite good enough.
That was really, really close. Why did you walk that way? That was weird.
Must
Nothing
be
I
my
could do.
imagination.
Yeah, who cares? I know exactly where I'll be. Oh, what? Not a good start. Oh, that was already on. Crashed on load. Very interesting. That's kind of interesting, actually. Because that's ultimate potions. That's ultimate animated potions, or whatever it's called. Because I did just drink a potion before I died. Very weird indeed. I think I just saved before I spoke with what's her name at Meridia's order, so it's not that bad, I guess, but it could always be worse. Free skooma. Free skooma. Good time to take a little stretch. You don't get to see my guns today. I'm wearing a long sleeve t-shirt. But you do know what's crazy is I turned off my furnace and I'm still warm. So my computer is definitely giving me enough warmth right now. And the long sleeve shirt. Blasphemy. Well, it's winter time now. Well, it's close to winter time. I'm gonna write down ultimate potions really quick. Wonder if I should. I don't want to switch necessarily, but I do want to look into that. What's up, OG Meatwad? How's the stream going? Pretty good. We did just have a crash on load. And it might be pointing me in the wrong direction, but I think ultimate animated potions could be the culprit in some way. Still got cooked while in town a little while ago. Well, it's 40 degrees currently here. And our average morning temperature is like between 25 and 30 degrees. 25 and 35, I would say, actually. Yeah, that only happened. I usually never get crashes on like a death load. But I had just taken I just drank a potion right before that happened, so
Let's just say Meridia hasn't exactly made herself known.
It's very interesting.
I think Lyra is beginning to take it personally.
That's why I have my trusty notebook next to me. So I can write notes. Just thankful that my game loads up fairly quick.
Well, here we are. Alara is up front.
Champion of Meridia, I have some... It wouldn't be the first... Carice, are you keeping up with your studies?
Of course, High Priestess. In fact,
Alright, well,
𝕊𝕐𝕐 believes
like I
he
said, it's not
located
like
a
I
lost
really
treasure.
missed on too much there. So I am thankful for that. Wrecked. Doesn't it play to the Vysen mods? I'm not aware of this, no. It definitely looks like it's kind of coated with Vigilant in a way. Actually, I think there's a synergy patch between Meridia's Order and Vigilant, so you know, you might actually be right about that. Ooh, spider. Watch how fast he gets to me. Yeah, I was messing with the patch there. Yeah, it does have a synergy patch between the two, so I can certainly see where you're coming from, Granger. I do love the trees. One day I'll probably work on the 𝕊𝕐𝕐 swamp a little bit though. I'd really like the swamp to be a bit more swampy. And don't get me wrong, it's not bad, but I think it could be better. Is that a tree I see? Where it doesn't belong? I mean, Fabled Forest is beautiful, but my one issue with Fabled Forests is that it's not very diverse. Not like it has to be necessarily, but I certainly think it could use some diversity in trees because I don't know, every tree being like a pine tree is sort of not my thing. The only time you get variants is when you go to the Rift. So if I could just have a bit more variety in trees while still keeping Fabled Forests and not completely destroying my FPS, that would be great. I'd also like to work on Solitude a bit more. I feel like Solitude needs more stuff. It needs to be more grand. Just a little bit. I'm trying to make it not too heavy. But I genuinely feel like Solitude is not... It's not the capital city like it should be, still.
Back away from me, cur.
What'd you just call me?
Back away from me, cur.
You picked the wrong fight. Isn't that right, Jenny?
What?
I'm sure Meridia.
I thought these were guards for a second. They must just be disguised as guards. Nope. I got a bounty from killing that guy. I had no... I guess I must have, Well, that's pretty freaking lame. I definitely should have gotten a bounty for killing him. Guess I should have done it in secrecy. Hey! I surrender, I surrender! Well, they didn't tell me to be sneaky about it.
That's all you got?
I'm trying to, just take me to jail, damn it. No, actually, it's not what I want. I'd rather go to jail. But if y'all are gonna just be jerks... Makes them not accept a surrender? I didn't realize... I mean, I knew they were guards, but for some reason I was like, maybe they're just disguised? Well, I'm not reloading a save. I will not do it. I'll serve my sentence later, when they calm down a bit. I mean, that situation definitely could have gone better, but I wasn't expecting to get attacked by guards for killing a necromancer in their city. I figured they would have been happy about that, but hey, what do I know? I don't know anything, I guess. Kind of a cool name you got there.
Give up while you still can.
I can see your blood. I don't know, hopefully they'll take me to jail next time. That's how 𝕃𝕚𝕚 killed an ice wraith? What, she went invisible? I guess I have never actually taken 𝕃𝕚𝕚 as a follower, so I don't know much about her stories and whatnot. Wait, did I really just put myself here again? Nice one. She got a whole quest line? Yeah, I feel like a lot of those followers and interesting NPCs actually have pretty cool quest lines. No, 𝕃𝕚𝕚 is interesting NPC. Oh, look who it is.
You there.
Me? Didn't I just kill you?
A master of death does not simply die, but you will. Rise, my minions.
Great, here we go.
Rise.
Can't hide from me.
Holy moly. That was cool. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting that. That was so cool. Don't want to mess with this guy. Note to self. Don't mess with him. It's very confusing. That is pretty confusing.
Do you bring news, champion? We are the instruments of Our Lady Meridia. Our paladins uproot profane darkness wherever it can be found.
The Necromancer is
It
dead.
pleases me to hear this, champion. Marith?
It's true. The Necromancer is as dead as the creatures they raise.
Also some Solitude guards.
I'm glad to know I can count on you, champion. I suppose it's time I tell you why I need your help.
It's about time.
We're traveling, champion. Gather what you need and speak with me when you are ready.
Ready.
Are you ready to depart?
Yeah, sure.
We're traveling to the Shrine of Meridia. It's not far. I'll need to speak with you when we get there, away from open airs.
Suspicious.
I'll lead the way. Archpaladin Larison, I'm traveling. You're in charge.
Yes, High Priestess. Shall I provide you with an escort?
I'm sure the champion is all I need, Larison.
Thought she was gonna sit back down. Oh, brother, here we go again. Do I have to protect her? No, I just have to follow her. I think she's fast. Look at her go.
I'd rather not delay if it's all the same to you.
Well, let's go. Oh, great.
Yeesh. I think I've heard something.
Yeah, me too. Hey! Leave her alone.
You think you can do it? Go ahead and try.
Dang stormcloaks.
Despite the darkness surrounding this case, I might like the thrill of discovering clues.
There. Very fair thing to say.
You alright?
I'm great.
Uh-huh.
Dang, she is on it. She's so fast. I can't even keep up with her. My gosh, how did she get so far away so quickly? She is on a mission. Hey Powell, how's it going?
I admit, sometimes I wonder if Meridia even knows what is going on down here.
I doubt it. Well, she probably does. It's a matter of does she care. She seems very conceited.
When I was young, I would travel with the dog from the family mill up to Solitude. Skyrim felt safe.
I like how fast she is. I feel like she can actually keep up.
No need to stop. We can talk along the way.
Yeah, let's go.
Still, I suppose I couldn't see the evils of the world the way I do now. Do you ever wish you could go back to your childhood?
Nah.
I knew I had something.
It's a goat. What is possessing the goats? I don't know, but I'm not taking any chances. If it's a red dot, it goes.
Who's there?
The goat. The goat.
Not that I'm ungrateful for the life I live. I chose it for a reason. My faith has just been shaken as of late.
There.
No need to stop. We can talk along the way.
We're here.
No need to stop. We can talk along the way.
But we're here.
I don't mean shaken. What I really mean is that Meridia hasn't been as attentive as she used to be. I'm oversharing. Sorry, champion. Well, here we are.
We are. Yeah. What are we doing here?
Listen, I can't trust you, can I?
Yeah?
Yes, I know. You're right. I don't know if any of the others have mentioned it, but Meridia hasn't spoken to us in some time. Months ago, we would hold regular communications with Our Lady. She would give us guidance and command us.
She's very loud.
But no longer. Years ago, when I first became devout to Meridia, she gave me the ability to see things before they happened.
Okay, so you're a seer?
This ability has been essential to our survival and has guided me in leading Meridia's order. Without it, I feel lost.
I'm glad we met.
I'm hoping with her newly appointed champion here, Meridia will change her mind and speak to me like she used to.
I wouldn't be so sure. How do we summon her?
To summon Meridia, all you need is something from the corpse of an undead creature. Don't worry, I've already got that part covered.
Okay.
I'll attempt to commune with her. You just stay close.
Hey Pat, how's it
Meridia,
going?
Lady of Life and Infinite Energies, I stand here as your humble servant with your newly appointed champion. Please, at your shrine, speak to me and offer me guidance, great lady. We eagerly await your word and your order. We need your protection, your benevolence, your wisdom to prevent the injustices in this world. Please, Lady Meridia. Please.
Please.
Well, that was embarrassing.
Why didn't it work?
When you call on Meridia, she's not compelled to answer. If she doesn't want to answer me,
You did this already? It's good? Yeah, this is my first time playing Meridia's Order. So far I like it. The voice acting is really good.
Guidance.
She didn't say
I would
the cherry on
appreciate it
top.
if you would accompany me
True.
on the way back. Wait, what was that noise?
Uh-oh. Meridia.
Let's do this.
Ow.
Do you want to die?
What you got? Necromancer's note. Drea, the plans are escalating. There can be no interruptions. You are tasked with destroying all enemies of our projects, whoever they may be. F. Very suspicious. Do I need to grab your note?
Okay
Probably.
here.
Okay.
What a disgrace.
Any idea what that was about?
No, though. It's not uncommon for necromancers to attack followers of Meridia, but to attack this shrine? A sacred place of worship? What a foul deed. Do me a favor. Would you search the bodies for any evidence as to why they may have attacked? I don't wish to sully my hands with their filth.
I found this note.
Let's take a look. It seems these necromancers are planning something big. Let me think about this. I think I might have a plan to find out what they're up to. Speak with me again at the sanctum. Gods, I'm too old for this.
Too old for this. Briggs. But I better stay up longer? Well, if you feel like you can stay up longer without any consequence. I always opt for staying up longer, but I do always try to get my 8 hours of sleep these days. So I respect the
Speak with me
decision.
at the sanctum. I need time to think. They're not something I take lightly. Sometimes the images are painful to see. I
What's
have
up, Sunstrike?
visions of things that could be. Always the most dire.
You have yoga
outcome.
class in the morning?
I have foresight into the future of my friends.
Yeah, I would say go to bed.
Family.
It's good for
Do you know
recovery.
how much it
Gotta get
burns
those
to
8
see our
hours.
loved ones die over and over again.
Mental and
I
physical
suppose
health
it's a
is
small
always more
price to pay to
important.
prevent potential eventualities.
Gotta fix that shield.
Meridia sends these images to me in my
Bugging
sleep,
me.
but now my dreams are empty.
Okay. Is it this one? It is this one, okay. I think that should be okay. I just try to avoid as much clipping as possible. It's never gonna be perfect, of course, but... Ooh. I'm trying to get a good picture of the night sky with the aurora in the background for the new header image for Lyra. Custom weapons? Oh well. Well, you're the blender person here, so I'm not sure if I can make new weapons, unfortunately. I don't have the skill for it yet. Now, placing like special weapons would be something I'm interested in doing.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a
Just
fish.
gotta do the donut.
Never should have come here.
These fools want a piece of us.
The problem is it takes time. Time that I don't have.
Here I come.
You're asking me to put time into learning a program.
Like everyone else, you'll fall.
Do the donut on stream? I'm not really interested in doing Blender streams. Oh, so it is this way, okay. The only two things that I'm focused on with the list is consistency and stability. Maybe next year, if the list is in a place where I'm really excited, then I'll start learning Blender. But it's just not in my priorities right now, that's all. Sneaks in. What's up, Nico? Don't get me wrong, Blender is something I want to learn. I want to make the butterfly or Mothra paraglider. Hey Violet, what's up? But if I focus my energies on too many things all at once, I tend to get lost really quickly, so it's better if I just try to focus my efforts on a few things at a time, otherwise I just get too jumbled. My ADHD brain kicks in.
Here we go.
Well, hello, Nico. I hope you had a good day. We're checking out Meridia's order currently. It's a quest mod. Like, continues with Meridia's Beacon quest after you finished Mount Kilcreath, or Kilcreath Temple, I guess. So far, it's pretty good. The voice acting is well done. Did she order pizza or Chinese food? Meridia seems like a Chinese food kind of deity. That's something I want to edit. Oh, whew, that's close. I keep saying I want to edit that. What is that? Tariel's Gale. The aura thing is really, really excessive. You want to put them on your custom bosses? That's a good idea. Honestly, when it comes to custom things currently, what I want to focus on is, where's 𝕊𝕚𝕝𝕝? Over there. 𝕊𝕚𝕝𝕝. I really want to edit the interior for that. And I want to lock the doors. And put like a master vampire out there or something that has the key. So you're not just able to use it as a house instantly. I like to incentivize it at least a little bit. Doesn't have to be a whole lot of incentive, but have a good night, Pat. Sleep well. I don't think I have much food. That is a no-load door home, but if you could just lock the door with the key. I'm curious. Interior part is part of the exterior. That is true. But I think of it like a chest in a way, almost, right? Because if you can open a chest in exteriors, I don't know. It's just a thought, if anything, you know? But you do bring up a good point. That's for sure. Set up a good mod list, but you have to give up on Folkfinger, FSMP, and some stuff to make it playable on your computer. Meantime? Sorry to hear that. I mean, you could always look into a mod called FSMP MCM and see if it helps you at all, because with that, you can go in here. I may have hid the mod actually, so let me go unhide it really quick. What's it called? FSMPM? Yeah, this one. Okay. FSMP, it gives you options for presets. So if you load the Performance XML, that could help you with some performance, so you don't have to get rid of the physics if you really don't want to. Now grass, I can understand. You could look into 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚. I've heard that's a pretty, potentially is a bit more on the performant side of grass mods. And I know it has a green option, so. Also change triangles to vert from the INF file, still too heavy, okay. Well, I am sorry to hear that. Someone enters it in a different way, flies up to back door, or drops the hole in the roof, then it won't. That's fair.
Did you have a pleasant journey?
That is a good point.
I hope you said hello to Meridia for me.
Need something?
What's the plan?
I haven't quite worked out the entire plan yet. I'm working on a way to find out as much as we can about those necromancers. In fact, I might have an idea about what could help us in the fight against them. Years ago,
I kind of forget there's a hole in the roof.
Helped us in our fight against necromancers and wielders of magic. The stuff is called Summoner's Demise and has
Didn't
the ability
taste
to
like mac
drain
and cheese.
wizards' magic,
Okay,
preventing
interesting.
them from casting incantations, but it was stolen. A wood elf named 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕤 came to
My
us
wife
seeking
makes a
refuge
butternut
from a group of
squash mac and
conjurers,
cheese
and
that's
we
really
took him in.
good.
He repaid us by eating all of our food and stealing from us.
Do the triangles
Among
to
the items he
attack,
stole
but
was
running a
Summoner's
performance
Demise.
X month. So you has provided a
Find
better
the
boost in your
champion.
testing. Very interesting.
Well, the only person who knows its location now is 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤, and I have no idea where he is.
Yeah, Dusty.
Try speaking
How's
to
it
the
been?
others. They might know where he is.
Good to see you.
Asgore, my friend.
Ask members of
Did you
Meridia
manage to locate the
about
witch's lair?
𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤.
Aye, that I did.
No
There are
need to
very few
concern
places in Skyrim where you can feel truly
Champion,
safe.
do you mind if I ask you something?
I hope you find
Sure.
this to be one of them.
Forgive me, I forgot to
Doing
introduce
well.
myself.
But not today, my friend.
I'm Una,
Or
Thanks for
any
asking.
acolyte of Meridia's order.
This place would be
I just
dull
wanted
without
to
your
know,
And here
why
I
did
was
you do
thinking
it?
my tales were going
Help
unwanted.
Meridia.
Just wait until I
Because
tell
I
you about
can.
the orc monk from my war days.
Was promised a
stories.
powerful
Those of
sword.
𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤, my fellow paladin.
That's very noble of you. I can see why she chose you to be her
She has a
champion.
pretty bow. She does have a pretty
Though
bow.
it leaves me to wonder why she did not ask one of us to purge her temple. I don't know if you've heard from the others, but Meridia has not spoken to us in some time now. It's concerning for us
Will
all.
you quit hammering back there?
Anyway, I won't waste any more of your time. I appreciate you answering my question.
If one is to
Champion,
understand,
We just spoke.
one must
Keep yourself safe.
Quit.
For this, I have no fear of
It's
dark days.
9 o'clock in the morning. Whoa. Who turned the lights out?
Need something?
I am but a humble acolyte. You probably
Where'd
want
she
the
go?
High Priestess.
She just disappeared.
Whilst I am uncertain, champion, please don't tell me you're going after him. Whatever your reasons are for doing so, I hope they're good. He's a worm.
Worm.
Apologies, but I don't know where he is, and I wouldn't care to look for him either. Keep yourself safe.
Meridia's 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤. Fendar. Why do I know that name? Ah, I remember. I know him from my days in the sewers of Riften.
What?
I'm not sure where he is now. He's a slippery one.
She instant
If I were
transmission.
you, I'd looked at the prisons.
Look in the prisons?
Keep yourself
Okay.
safe.
Have I ever mentioned how coffee is
love
delicious?
strolling through the park at sunrise.
Because it's
Listening
very
to bird
delicious.
song, a relief from the ravens.
A single candle can banish the darkness of the entire... What can... Champion. Apologies, but I don't know where he is, and I wouldn't care to look for him either.
Well, she gave me an option.
Walk in Meridia's
I know that
light.
Our Lady... I have no idea who that is. Sorry. Forgive me for my indiscretion, champion.
Fendar.
I must meditate now.
I'm not sure where he is now. He's a slippery one. If I were you, I'd looked at the prisons. Farewell.
Walk in Meridia's light.
It's very, very,
Don't mistake my caution for aggression. This sanctum is my life. I won't have anyone ruining it.
very broad spectrum. There's so many prisons out there.
No, but if you see him, break his arm for me.
I'll do more than break his arm.
Keep yourself safe.
Greeting. I know naught of this Findar. Before my time, perhaps. Try speaking with Paladin Marith.
Marith. You?
You are
Dude,
welcome here, so as
that's
long
a
as
lovely
you adhere to
crown.
the benevolence of Meridia and respect the High Priestess. The fool that stole from us. If I ever see that witless idiot again,
To
I'll send
oblivion.
him to oblivion. Keep yourself safe.
You are a beautiful man. And I love your crown. You must be a high elf,
The
though.
mission of myself and my paladins is to destroy undead evil that encroaches on Meridia's benevolence. It is not a responsibility taken lightly.
Okay. Well, I don't know where that other person is. Oh. Wait, can I sleep here? No.
Any luck with the others?
No.
He's the lowest of society. He repaid us. Once you know the location of the staff, I couldn't care less what happens to him. Be careful
Oh,
with
crud.
that champion. Yes, but there you should speak to Garen if you haven't already. His presence reminds me of why I live this life.
What can I do for you?
I should go outside.
He'll stab you in the back first chance he gets.
Don't worry about the discoloration, friend. My disease... I have no idea who that is, I'm afraid. Try speaking to Marith. She usually keeps an eye on everyone who comes through here.
I don't know where she went.
Keep yourself safe.
Oh, there she is.
Need something? I'm not sure where you can find him, but I do know where you can find his mother. Though we shouldn't expect a friendly reception.
I wouldn't expect to.
She lives in a shack close by to Solitude.
Not great, Solitude.
Maybe she can point you in his direction. Now that I think about it, I'm going to come with you. If you're going after Findar, you could probably use some backup. He's a bit of a snake.
A snake, you say?
I hope this all ends up being worth it.
I
Let's
wouldn't
go and
expect
find this
much.
Findar.
What's what armor called? Her armor? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. No idea. Optimizing is so fun, it's true. It's very, very fun. How's it going, Frosty? This is an interesting house. It's a very beautiful area over here. Oh, pheasant. I can't make it compatible with O-Body. I was gonna say, I'm sure it's from Vigilant, but I still don't know what it's called. It definitely makes sense that it's from Vigilant, though. I honor my lord by destroying you. What's up, Steve? Don't ask me why, but every time I think Steve, I think of Minecraft. And it's all because of that Minecraft movie trailer. Frickin' Jack Black. I am Steve. Meridia Valkyrie? Oh, it's kind of a cool name for it. Alright, I'm gonna save here because I might die. Any chance you could see Whiterun? I suppose. Oh, oh. Can't we talk this out?
This is the end
No.
for you.
Oh,
That's over.
I guess not. What's your problem? Well,
Just going with it.
no, katana.
Even your best won't be enough.
Well, this is a problem. What's up, mechanical? They stay there for just a few minutes. I don't know what your issue is, but you need to stop. Can we not just talk? Because you're obviously essential and that's an issue. I don't know what her problem is. Oops. I was gonna say now she's gonna be naked. Great. Well, I might have to reload the save, unfortunately. I guess it's a good thing I did save. But that's strange. Very, very strange. Why is she all the way over there? I hope it doesn't have something to do with my bounty. Gosh dang it. Well, we're obviously gonna have to reload the save, so I might, hop over to Whiterun really quick first. Yeah, what's your problem? I wonder why she's just hostile but also essential. Guess I'll have to check her in SSC edit then, maybe? I was gonna say it must be my bounty or something.
Just because I live on my own out here, don't think of me as a defenseless old woman.
I don't, actually. You're clearly not defenseless. Alright, well I'll do this really quick. Whiterun! Whiterun! We'll check out Whiterun really quick, and then I will take a little quick break. And I'll see if I can get rid of my bounty over in Solitude. Alright, we're in Whiterun. I was like, who is that? It's Marith. And it's 𝕊𝕬𝕓𝕤𝕗! 𝕊𝕬𝕓𝕗! Where you going, buddy? Come back.
What does this mean to combine magic? Magic
This
plus
magic
magic is still
magic.
magic. How does anyone know there was a city of Winterhold? Mayik did not see it with his eyes.
You're
Did
capping.
you?
You're totally capping.
Too much magic can be dangerous. Mayik once had 2 spells and burnt his sweet roll.
Burnt the sweet roll. Oh no. Wolves? This close? Well, okay. Yeah, I use fortified Whiterun, so... As you can see, there's lots of wall. I do want to add some market stalls out here eventually. Be really nice if I could have Dawn of Skyrim for Whiterun. And some more flora. I think flora is really necessary in Whiterun too. I don't really care about trees too much in the tundra at all, but I suppose a few trees around here could be good. That 𝕤𝕚𝕝𝕝 needs to change too. Guy's really pretty. Put on your best glasses for this. I'll do it in first person as well so you can sort of see everything. First-hand experience. That frickin' cow. I still have to fix this cow who likes to chill up here. I do love Ivy's. Well. Very well done. Ah. Dang it. I didn't mean to, I swear. It was accidental, I swear. Need more flowers. To jail. To jail. And he needs his hood fixed.
We are the children of man. Talos is the true God.
Definitely needs more clothing options. Ooh, almost fell. Alright, let's go check out Dragon Reach really quick. Player house? We just have Breeze home. But it's been updated. There is one thing in Breeze home that I need to fix.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as
Hey, rest of us. Well, Granger must not have picked up on the joke that I made.
Terminology is clearly first era.
You broke. Oh no.
I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just the dragon stone of Bleach.
I forgot I had this thing.
Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its
Like how she just walks away. Checking Twitter.
We've got nothing to talk
That's
about.
that's not the best decision. Checking Twitter sounds like a terrible thing to do. I suppose if you're just checking it for sports, that makes sense, but... Seabreeze Home? Well, I don't own it. But I could cheat and open it up. And I also would like to add a statue here. A statue, excuse me, a statue and more flora would be great. Never had Twitter. That's a great thing. Okay, let's You saw nothing. Went back to the list you made from scratch? Well, I'm sorry to hear that it wouldn't open for you. Come over here and grab the key. And since it comes fully furnished, I think we should make it more expensive too. This is the armory. Lots of space for all the good stuff.
It's fine. It's only my feet you're stepping on.
I didn't step on anybody's feet. Oh, I like that there's like a little carriage here. I never noticed that. I mean, this is obviously the kids' room. I think up here is... It all looks very similar in some ways, but... Like the layout is very close, but... This is the bedroom. It's more open, like a loft. I like this one thing here, where you can sit on the edge of the loft. I always thought that was really cool. Oop, jump down. And then there's also a basement. So there's a bath. It's like our little forge area. There's a guest room. And this is where the issue lies. Is in here. Oh, okay. It's the standing stones. I don't know what these are, if they're like activators or what. I didn't see them in the NIF, but I'll have to check. But this is the one issue, is with the standing stones. Haven't been able to crack that problem quite yet. Love your armor. Joke on Friday, probably one of the puns that we were saying. You're gonna get away with all these puns today because Granger isn't here, but clearly that's not the case. You don't get away with it. Yeah, it still holds true to the original Breeze Home, I think, in a lot of ways. I guess as far as the layout goes, but it's definitely different. I think it should be way more expensive, like 10K probably, at the very least. Since it comes pre-furnished. But yeah, that is Whiterun. Yeah, you do have to fight Dragon, but it comes fully furnished, so I'm just on the fence about it being only 5K. That's at least 7,500, I think. But I do love the tundra. Vanayand, what's up? Or Vanayad, sorry. How's it going? And I'll give you a little peek of the tundra too. It's mostly treeless. I know not everybody likes the mixed brown and green tundra, but I like it. You know, the secret to the Hendrheim boss. True. Which I still need to work on, that darn scaled helmet. Was well worth it? Cool, well, I'm happy to hear that. I mean, we could explore the exterior a little bit too. But it's not much different from the original out here. Like you got this water tower over here, for example. Like I said, I do want some market stalls out here. I don't think that'll hurt the FPS much. But you never know, I guess. Then you also have a little town off to the side called 𝕐𝕒, which is... We'll go for a little fly over there really quick. Time flies when you're having fun. But you can see, well, we also have Tundra Homestead over there now, but that little town right there, 𝕐𝕒, is pretty cool. I don't think it's necessary, but it's nice to have like a little village. I guess I can't call it a town, but a little village is cool. Yeah, there's one that adds market stalls behind the walls, but I've seen ones that add some outside of it too. Considering it's like the trade hub, I definitely think we need more markets. Yeah, this is the town. The village of 𝕐𝕒. It's very small, just a few houses out here. Then of course you got Tundra Homestead, which is a classic. You had JK's. Hey. Me too. I'm always interested in adding things, but at this point, with the more knowledge that I gain about modding, the less I don't know, I really like to thoroughly test things and do my research before I ever consider adding something fully to the list. Alright, let's head to Solitude. SR Exteriors is heavy.
Need a ride?
I've played... Oh, look at my hair. I've played 𝕊𝕐𝕐𝕗's Skyrim, and even with not much addition to the list... What is going on with my hair? Is it F10? There, give that a fix.
Up there.
Yeah, even with a very vanilla plus feel to a lot of the stuff in 𝕊𝕐𝕗's, it still feels very heavy with SR Exteriors. That plus community shaders mods. Well, maybe it's not too bad then. Here we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, take me to jail. Gotta get rid of that dang bounty. Don't want to give up on it. A lot of people love the SR Exteriors. I could honestly care less about it, but I know a lot of people like it, so that's fair. It is cool in theory. I don't really mind loading screens between the cities though. I feel like it almost breaks quests, or it potentially can break quests. not having those load doors. She looks so mean. Okay, got all of her stuff back. And no more bounty, so hopefully the quest is not broken. Guess we'll find out.
I like you, Una. You've got presence.
You like everyone, Lord. He'll make a good court bard someday.
Beyond is meant to be consistent with Beyond Skyrim. Also, you're calling it Beyond? Alright then. Hey. Go away. I don't know why all of a sudden this green screen hates me. But it's very annoying. Might have to plug that other light in, see if that helps. It's your theme? Cool, I like it actually. It looks cool at night. It looks great. Still wish it was more grand, but...
Careful.
It's way too much immersion. I mean, if that's your thing, I understand for sure. See, I think the exterior of Solitude is good. I still need to fix that weird... I don't know if that's a LOD issue. Actually, I don't think it is. I think that hole is still there. And I wonder if it has something to do with the Blue Palace Terrace thing. Something is like editing the landscape or something. But I think this is enough stuff on the exterior. Need a little bit more on the interiors though. Yeah, all those birds are kind of ruining the background. Ooh. I'm trying to think of a good background image for something I'm trying to do for Lyra. I do wish the Borealis was out, but sometimes you just gotta take pictures until you get the perfect shot. Nope. Not doing it. Oh, and there is a boat out here I need to fix. Sad. That's twice. Once per hour now. Only that was a freeze. So you were saying about stability? Have a good one, Yanisty. Thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you. So about that stability thing I was talking about. Hey Anna, what's up? That could have been computer related actually. Now you see what I'm saying. Like, stability is still the most important thing. Yeah, I hope you're doing well tonight, Anna. I think I just saved after I got stuck in jail. And we're doing Meridia's order, so I'm working on that. Got a puppy. Oh, I was like, is this in my... It's not in our Discord. I'm a Discord creep. I was looking at that Dragonia game, or mod. Looks interesting. I'm not sure if it's worth adding to the list anytime soon though. Unfaltered virtue. I was watching Biggie do that. I think that's what he was doing the other day when I was watching him. If that was last night, I can't remember. Time is difficult. When you do so many things in any given day, it's hard to keep track. You wouldn't believe it, but the coffee is starting to wear off. Right, where did we save? What? I was sure I saved after I served jail time. Making supparts more linear, just to prevent bugs. Gosh, I wish I could mod like that sometimes, but I still have so much to learn. But I'm doing pretty good. Oops, sorry. I am sad because I could have swore I just saved after jail time. Do I use Requiem? I do not use Requiem. I thought someday maybe if my modding chops were up to standard, I would like to make a Requiem list. I would like to make it more simple. Like, I don't think I would ever go over 1,000 mods. But I would still like to make a really, really vibrant list like this into a Requiem list. That would be the list that I call Voyant.
Where do you want to go?
So if I ever do make another list,
Climb and back and we'll be off.
it would definitely be a Requiem based list. And I would call it Voyant.
Oh, steady on.
But this list is not Requiem. It does use Sky Valor, but I think it scales pretty nice with the vanilla slider. With ale in her cup, may her story inspire. Hey, ire and inspire. That rhymes. May her legend never give up. In the land of Skyrim, her legacy known, everlasting and cherished. Forever it's grown. It's good to see you, Michael. I hope you're doing well tonight.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim.
I know. It was an accident, but I will serve my time. I will do what's necessary. I am sad, though, that it just, that's twice. Once in every hour. Although I think the first one is something I can prevent. The second one is something that I have to work on with my computer. I think I have lots of drivers that I need to update. That scared me. I was like, uh-oh. I think I have some drivers that I need to look at fixing and updating. I just saw you in your skivvies, buddy. So I think half of it is an issue with a certain mod, and the other half is actually just PC related. Play on expert for a Dark Souls-like experience. True. Now, something that I sort of don't like about Sky Valor is it sort of decentivizes putting points into health. Maybe that's just from my experience, but...
Oh, so you want a little scuffle then?
You ran into me, okay? Don't blame me for your mistake. You ran into me, honey. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're in pain. I do hope it gets better for you soon.
All for sale at fair prices.
Yeah, but she looks cool. You put a lot of health on your playthrough? Yeah, just from my experience, I feel like it decentivizes health somewhat. But everybody starts at 300 health, so it's... I guess it's not that big of a deal. Jump. Why? How do you get stuck here? Alright, well I suppose I should save here just in case again. Just don't want to give up on this playthrough quite yet, because I really want to see if I can get to Vigilant. I have a lot of stuff I would like to test with that. That looks really weird. Let's see if she'll be an issue now.
Can I help you?
Okay, so it was the bounty.
Findar, what do you know of him?
That's some pretty good voice acting. Use the summon debug. Interesting, okay.
Ha! In danger from me beating his sorry heart. That fetcher has himself locked up
Just
in a
debug,
jail cell
okay.
in Whiterun. You can find your friend
Oh,
there.
okay, he's in Whiterun.
Yes, though Solitude isn't far, so it's not terribly remote. Occasionally my son will visit when he's not in jail. Now I can get back to my reading.
Yeah, so far I've really liked the voice
Just because
acting
I'm on my own out here, don't think of me as a defenseless old woman.
for Meridia's order. I think the issue was because we had a massive bounty in Solitude that we got by accident. But it seems to have been fixed once I served my time in jail. Removes the level up? Oh, that is kind of a cool mod, yeah. Exhaustion mod where you gain stamina by sprinting, power attacking, then sleep and your total stamina goes up? I guess I never experimented with those mods. 𝕊𝕠𝕞𝕚. Wow, okay. You're just gonna throw that on me like that? Neat. I always think of Bender from Futurama with his camera. Basically flipped how vanilla leveling works. I mean, that's interesting. I think it's cool to sort of break from the norm. Do something different. I've wanted to test Rovan. Although I'm not really into like the hardcore Skyrim experience. Although I have been craving some 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕝 lately. I've really been wanting to try to make a pure mage character. But I'm wondering if I should just save those for videos. I don't know. Decisions. Always decisions to make. And if I were just a little bit more efficient with my time. If I was better at managing my time sometimes, then maybe I would make more videos, but obviously my my time and effort will always go into making this list and streaming. Yeah, that's why I wanted to play 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕝, is because, well, if I'd have started last month, I would be able to get a really long playthrough in, but even still, if I start tomorrow or something, I'd be able to get a really good session in. Alright, I really need a quick break. I will be right back shortly. She's a ghost. She's a ghost. She was moving on her own. Okay. Well, it looks like we're back on the way to Whiterun, so I guess had I known, I would have waited, but that's alright. Spooky season. No, spooky season is over. Not for Granger. Well, for some people, spooky season, it lasts year-round. But I'll be honest with you, I am in much more of a Christmas spirit this year than I am anything else, which is very weird for me. I've never been much for, like, Christmas stuff. I definitely feel like it this year. You ready for holiday cheer? I sort of am too. Ready for cocoa? For us, it's already cocoa season. Now that you're not broke. To be honest with you, I'm not really much for presents, gifts, or anything like that. It's like, I don't mind giving gifts. I really only gift gifts to my wife. And I'm really not one for receiving gifts. I sort of just like to enjoy the time with people that are in my life. And just try to be happy and thankful, grateful. That's the kind of thing I'm into, I guess. Being merry and cheerful, I think, is the most important thing. Which I know isn't for everyone. Trust me, I respect that. Just, I want to try my best to not be negative and I don't know, I've always felt like my negativity affects those around me. So the more positive I can be as a person, the more positive those around me can be. Or will tend to be.
We know who you are, so you better come with us right now. I don't know who you think I am.
Not fussed receiving them? That's how I am too. Honestly, I'm just terrible at giving gifts in general. I'm not very good about gifting or gift giving. I'm definitely much better at just being okay with not having anything and not giving anything. I feel like holidays and all that are much deeper than monetary stuff. Just give hugs. Exactly. People want money. Well, I don't have money. It's kind of hard to gift people money when I don't have any. The gift of your presence, yeah. Well, and I think that goes hand in hand with positivity too, like giving my presence doesn't mean that I should, it means I should be positive too, like I should have a positive and thankful presence.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin with a of mortality.
Too spooky season. Yeah, I'm not into that year-round spooky season. Your presence. That is a pun. I didn't think about it, but yes, that is a pun. You don't like, even though... okay. Well, you know. There are people in the stream who like 𝕊𝕝𝕝, so...
Did you want something? Or have you just
This is gonna bug the heck out of me. Go away. Go away. Go away. Let me try something really quick. Alright, screw it. You have to deal with this because it's causing issues, but that causes more issues. And I don't know why, because it was never an issue before and now all of a sudden it's plaguing me.
The one and only.
Jeez.
𝕊𝕤𝕐 the Wise, proprietor of stolen goods, friend of the shadows, and soon to be king of the underworld. I've only recently
King of the
added
underworld, you say?
part to my name. I'm hoping it'll catch on. What can I do for you?
Just want the proper setting. Well, I guess this is the best way to go, unfortunately.
Well, to be correct, I stole several things. What is it then? Do they want their gold? The food I stole? That tiny Meridia shrine that was sitting above Lyra's bed? No. Let me guess. You want the staff.
No, I want the gold. Where is it?
It was almost their only valuable possession. I wouldn't be a very good thief if I had robbed them and not taken it. Look, let's make a deal. And I'll give you the staff.
What's the deal?
Get me out of this horrid
Get
place.
you out?
Well, to be more specific, I need you to watch my back and protect me whilst I escape. I've already stolen a key from one of the guards.
Shh,
but I can't
he's
take
right
on a
there.
legend by myself. But with you... Off we go then. Meet me at my mother's house outside Solitude, and I'll give you your staff. Oh, and don't worry. I brought my own dagger.
I don't...
Let's keep the school alive, or otherwise this will have been a waste of time. Oh, great.
Yes.
think he was a liar.
So, that's why nobody is very fond of Findar.
This is your last chance.
Here I was thinking,
Bring Summoner's demise
one
to
day
𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕝
without
at
seeing a
once.
skeleton.
He deserved it. Mother, I crave violence. He got what was coming to him. There's no doubt about that. Oh, I missed.
For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim.
Yeah, this is what I think about any video game in general. And this is just from my perspective. I'm not gonna judge it. I'm not gonna watch reviews. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna get my own opinion on it. And that's that. Because somebody else's opinion on something doesn't mean that I will agree with their opinion. So it's like with music. Just because somebody else says an album isn't good doesn't mean that I think it's bad. Their opinion on an album being bad could potentially be one of my favorite albums.
What does this mean to combine magic? Magic plus magic.
Everyone's got
is
one.
still
True.
magic.
It's just, I don't think it's very beneficial for me to trust somebody else's review entirely, regardless if it's a comprehensive review. It's like with mods. Everybody has different opinions on mods, and they approach it from a different standpoint, which is completely fine. But at the end of the day, we're all gonna like what we like. I forgot to tell them to stop waiting.
Let's do this.
Let's see.
Hey, chill.
You want a real fight?
What is going on here?
You want?
Oh, okay. What dodge mod? I use TK dodge. Hey, the Bloody Grimoire. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. I'll take that.
Lovely.
Really gotta update dismemberment framework. This pen is horrid. It's making my handwriting look horrible too. Is he in the rift? I mean, I do have to go that way. Yeah, okay. I go this way anyways. He kept dodging into the enemy? I mean, default dodge should be back dodge. Which you would change in the I setting if it's not set that way. They'll hear controller support. Oh yeah, you use controller, huh? I forgot you were a controller user.
Well, this is it. We're all going to die.
I fought bigger.
Just kidding.
I knew I heard something.
Meg.
Can you find somewhere to lay down now?
I run up this nice. Ah, ruined it. You blew it. Hey, wait, didn't we already clear this place?
This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our... You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
Later, nerd. You move forward twice, it would die? Oh, dodge? Okay. That's weird. Double tap to dodge. Yeah, it should be in here if you use the MCM. This right here, right? If you disable this. Which I'm used to using the I settings, but since it's in here, it's easy enough to just disable. Or I think the double tap one might just be in the I setting. How's the list going? Pretty good. We have had 2 crashes today, which is concerning, but one of them I can actually assess. The other one I think was just PC related, which I obviously need to look into some driver stuff for that one. You think it's in the I only? Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, crazy uncle, what's up? Really gotta get some more music in here.
Never should have come here.
Hey! I was just walking by. Stupid jerk. Just got home? Nice. I know, I was so excited when I got home from work early today.
Come along, no more stops.
Had 2 crashes in the exact same spot for Dragon Age 4. Dang. Tell you what, I really want those bridges from Northern Roads.
I've got your back, and you have mine.
Alright, have fun, rest of us. Breathe and run fast. One thing I still am very, very happy with is the performance. I definitely think performance with my list is pretty good. I was hoping I could jump on that and run across. Shush! Yeah, these bears have to be fixed. Even if I do keep Bears of the North, their sound needs to be adjusted.
A creepy tomb, certainly filled with 𝕓𝕠𝕠𝕟. Excellent.
Just too darn loud. Gotta go to school 2 hours later? Jeez. Well, I hope you got some sleep. Gotta be well rested for school.
Make sure a friend stays up, Megara.
Gotcha. What's sleep? It's that thing you do when you're tired. You'll find out when you hit 30. This is true. I hate to say it, I might have turned 30 this year, but I don't feel 30. And that's a good thing. I feel much younger. Becomes your favorite part of the day. I do notice that I am more tired sometimes, but
Now that's how it's done.
well, I'll be honest with you, I still feel like I'm in my 20s. You feel like 40? I feel like I'm in my mid-20s still. Exercise is for sure the key. I don't exercise as much as I used to. And I really want to get back into that, but I honestly think, well, honestly, my diet and exercise have been the biggest thing that suffers lately, but I'm trying to make sure I just drink tons of water. And my skin is agreeing with that. Drink a lot of water and your skin will be happy with you. Having kids, I've heard that. I don't have kids, so that could be a lot of the reason. Turn 31 in a few days, you feel look much younger? That's a good thing, newbie. That's a really good thing. And also, hello. Welcome. Makes you feel old, yeah. I can understand that. Understand the blessings of sleep at 70. Well, I don't want to have to think too much about being 70 quite yet. I still have 40 years to live before I have to worry about being 70. So I'm just gonna try to live my days, or my life day by day. And not focus too much on the future. Like, it is important to think about the future, but to a certain extent I think it's not very beneficial. Makes you feel super old. 9 years old is... I know they grow up fast. That's what I hear. I have friends who have kids and I feel like they're getting older really quickly. It's like I blink, next time I see them they're a foot taller, you know?
Are you ready?
Ooh, I think we just hit level 14. Nice. Oh, I was gonna stop by the breadsmith, get some food. Oops. Eat the butter.
I don't know about
That's right,
you,
eat the butter.
but I could stay here for a while.
That's so gross. Oh no. You must have just ran out of membership. Or a gifted membership during stream. Of an 11-year-old. He's fluffy and adorable. He likes steak. Kibble and it's your poodle. That's cute. I've seen your poodle in the Discord. It's very cute.
Now ain't this a surprise?
I just think it's funny that it ran out during stream because you were green earlier. Oh gosh! Way to just sneak up on me.
I'm here to protect you.
Right in front of you, dummy. Yeah, I think Nico gave you the membership last time, so that would make sense. I wish you could gift specific people memberships. I wish it wasn't just specifically random, but I suppose it does make sense if it is random. Wait, you're telling me there's no bedrolls in these? Just tents, huh? Ooh, bedroll. Speechcraft, 50 to 60. Nice. Okay. Let's go for eloquent. That's such a weird visual bug. But it's not that big of a deal. Crater maker. Ooh. And then I saw a destiny point too. Wonder how much I've neglected the yep, I've definitely neglected it. I don't want to do well, I guess that's okay. But I think I might go battle power attacks. Hey, Michael, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Let's see, will she get one? Ah, she didn't get one, but that's okay. I appreciate the 5 gifted memberships. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Should I go this route? What's swiftness? It's kind of cool. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely wish you could gift specific people memberships. That would be something I would like to do. Now that I have 10... I can gift 10 free memberships out a month, I think. I wonder if that's reset every month. Just let me check really quick. Sorry for the bright light.
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good Rifted meat. I learned to fight when I was a pup.
Oh, sweet, I can. Yes. Okay, 5 going out now.
Someday you can have your own stronghold, lies.
No luck, but it was worth a shot. I still have 5 more to gift.
At least the guards don't come nosing around. Might pay off my bounty this time. Let's see. Murder.
This all mod on Lyra? Yeah, this is my list.
Maybe.
Gosh, I really want to re-add smooth moveset too. Just have to remove the katana or the spell animations for it. No, I think they can still get one. You might be right though, Gears. I don't know. He's got 2 axes.
Gonna rip you open.
Scary. I'm so short. Ooh, coin purse. I'll take that. Looks like Gears is a member. True, I never noticed that.
If you want anything in this life, you gotta take it.
I am really short. I'm a Bosmer, so Bosmer in general are pretty short. The males are even shorter than the female Bosmer, but they're still relatively short compared to orcs or high elves. Where's Katana in the guard?
Red soon.
Pay for this. I'll kill you.
Ooh. Sure is a lot of them in here.
I'm enjoying this.
Time to finish this.
Hey!
I knew I'd find you.
Bard from the other side. Rip. Feels really weird to play in first person. So I'm not gonna. Wait, am I missing something here? Is there a lever? Is there a chain to pull? I don't see anything. Let's snoop around a little bit more. This is a new area for me. That's kind of weird. Door is barred. I don't see a lever. Unless I'm just blind, I guess. Ooh, pull the lever.
What was that?
It was me.
You asked for it.
As much as I miss improved camera, it doesn't really matter that much to me. Given that I'm having less animation issues now, I'll take it as a win.
What was that?
Over here.
Stop that!
That was a good shot. That was a really good shot.
We're
think we're all
incredible. The bard should have. I think it's a good thing our friend's not on their side.
Thought you were the one keeping them quiet.
Hey.
Those are some strings I can't pull.
I guess we're hidden by our friend's shadow. Fine with me.
Remember, what goes around comes around. Butthead. Ah, what was that aim? We'll see about that.
We're a force to be reckoned with.
My friend. Still here. Good.
I sort of assumed it would open that gate, but I was wrong. So very wrong. Ooh. Hello, creepy. Oh, sorry, katana. A thug archer? I was worried of the trap.
I don't think we're alone. Keep your eyes peeled.
What makes you think that?
Looky here.
You're making a big mistake.
Oh, that was brutal. Stabbed the head clean off. Anything in the spit? Soup. No soup. No soup for you. There's the bucket. I think we all know what the bucket's for. Anybody who says there's no bathrooms in Skyrim. Oh, there are bathrooms. Trust me, there are. Trap cat. There was no trap. What are you talking about? There was a trap right there, but guess what? I didn't step on it. Charge! Hey, Fable. How's it going? Hope you haven't arrived at the end of the stream. No, we got a while left. I hope you're doing well tonight. It's the stuff. Oh no, it's not. Ooh, salt piles. That I do need. I gotta get this FOV to stay at 100 because being so close is really, really jarring. Ooh, fire salts. Yeah, doing well. We're currently playing Meridia's Order, so it's a new quest mod for me.
Now ain't this a surprise? You don't
have what it takes to
Face me.
and a die for that.
What? Was I that was that low on health? I don't think I was that low on health. Unless I was. At least I slept right outside, so wasn't a huge loss, I guess. It was just very shocking. Thanks, Sudden. Oop. Ooh, that was a good jump. That was a very abrupt death, I'll be honest. Starting to get low on lantern fuel.
I'm happy to give them what.
Ooh, quite the attack you had there, buddy.
To oblivion with you. Oh, just spit on you.
Ooh, I'll take that stuff. I don't see anything good in here, though. Ooh, cheese! A torture room? Pull the lever? Ooh, what's that say? 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕓𝕤𝕚 chambers. Suspicious. Where is everyone? I trust my dear courier has found you well. I've heard much about your ability and ambitions. It seems a pity for your talent to be wasted in a decaying old crypt, though I am conscious of the reason you remain here. Perhaps we can help each other. I know as much about death as I do about life, and I believe I have an extra oomph required to resurrect your wife to her full embellished state. All I would ask in exchange would be your unwavering loyalty and dedication, a small price to pay. I'm sure you would agree. The malevolent are ready to welcome you to our cold embrace. I still don't know who this F person is, but... Whoa! Is that a short bow? No, it looked like it at first, but it's not. Why is the chest backward? What the hell? Need some spicy chicken sandwiches? Bacon, Swiss cheese, lettuce, blue cheese? Okay, everything but the blue cheese. I would eat that sandwich in a heartbeat. Does sound really good.
They got nothing on us.
Gonna get some cake. Cake. Uh-oh. This ain't good.
You're braver than most, using iron. Maybe consider getting something better.
Face me like a true mage. I can bare my teeth when I... Let's make sure.
He tried. I don't like blue cheese.
Doubts.
Blue cheese is icky. I never could get a taste for it, unfortunately. I tried it many, many times, but I just can't do it. And I like a lot of weird stuff. As a chef, I've had a lot of weird foods over the years, but... Oh, Farah must be her name. Or their name. I don't know. But yeah, I can't do blue cheese for some reason. Gives me the ick. Can't do feta. I like feta. See, I think it's just, you know, everybody has different taste buds, so can't expect everybody to like the same stuff, right? Cool. I haven't seen that animation yet. Gyros are your favorite food? I wouldn't say they're my favorite, but they're definitely good. I still am not a huge fan of lamb. Lamb has to be done right for me to like it. I had some lamb when I was on vacation. It just was way too gamey for me. Which is unfortunate because it sort of ruined the whole meal for me. Pretty rare to be enjoyable. It just needs... It lacks in flavor. If you don't season it properly, and a lot of times if it doesn't have like a good bordelaise sauce with it, it's just too gamey. And I grew up with venison. You know, I'm a Montanan, so I've been eating venison since I was a kid. And it's just something about lamb. I can't get over that flavor. Yeah, venison's great. Speaking of venison, there it goes. No, I think it's just one of those things I never grew up with, but I've had some really good lamb racks that kick some serious butt. Oh, there's a weird barrel here. All these poor guards got destroyed. I don't know, I honestly thought about going vegan, or at least vegetarian to some degree again, but there's too many foods that I like. So I think having an emphasis on eating more vegetables in my diet is really the best I'll do these days. But I was vegetarian for a really long time, and vegan for a short period, which I did like, but missed out on so much good food. Damn, buddy. You're strong. Ever come to Indiana? It'll take me to an amazing Greek place? Okay. I heard houses, or the housing market in Indiana is pretty good. I don't know if I'm mistaken about that, but I think my wife was showing me a really awesome house. I think it was in Indiana. And the price for it, for being such a nice house, I was really impressed. Kind of makes me wonder why the housing market there is so good. 5 days out of 7, on 2 days you have meat, make sure it's good quality and responsibly farmed. That's an interesting way to go about it. I respect it. You were vegan for 3 years? Started to feel weak, so you stopped? I know being vegan takes a lot of work to maintain like a healthy diet. Make sure you're getting all your macros. You know, a lot of people when it comes to diet, they focus on protein for some reason, but you really don't need a lot of protein in your diet unless you're like building a lot of muscle or something, but even then it's really not as important as everybody makes it out to be. Nothing but corn? It's corn.
Need something?
It's got the juice.
Take a look. All right then.
Oh, I think I died too many times and I left my backpacks. Lost all my gold. It's a big lump of knobs. It's corn. It's a big lump of knobs. It's got the juice. Jobs. That makes sense. Honestly, it makes a lot more sense. If I'm not mistaken, the
All right, and never should have come here.
there's a home renovation show that my wife watches. I forget what it's called, but they're based out of Indiana. Goat cheese. Goat cheese I like, but I'm still a bit on the fence about it. It's still not my favorite cheese. I'm gonna save really quick. Central or northern parts. Southern Indiana is expensive. It's kind of strange how expensive certain parts of an area can be. Honestly, pretty much all of Montana these days is really expensive. Cheddar is Uncle Shio's favorite. Oh, cool. Gosh, the one thing I don't like about that is just how jarring Tariel's Gale, like the, whatever you call that, the effects are very jarring. We've already been through this.
See, you're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road. That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a hero.
think I'm just gonna go from, oh gosh. I think I'm just gonna go from, Whiterun to Solitude here. Yeah, heal first. It is way too dark to be fighting these guys.
I can take you.
I am not gonna go on foot. I'll just head over here to Whiterun. Especially in this rain.
I can take you to any of the old capitals.
Call me brave.
Where do you want to go?
I mean, if it was in real life,
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I would definitely walk out in the rain.
There once was a hero named Ragnar that came right into Whiterun from all.
I have 5 more gifted memberships I can give out. Really, I want to see through Meridia's order, so I don't know how much more there is, but walking around a strange city at night. I've done that in real life too. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. It was definitely, I mean, Port Angeles isn't really that scary, I suppose, but I do suppose streaming whilst walking around is kind of an interesting thing to do. Good, yeah, that's... In certain locations, you really gotta be careful doing that stuff. How did that hurt me? I wasn't even flying that high. Oh gosh, sorry. Checking something here. Chunkies, yeah, that's pretty scary stuff. I'm street smart enough to know where I shouldn't be wandering around. Oh gosh. Takes care of that. Alright. I forgot how strong this guy is. There's a downstairs? I didn't even think about that.
You worry too much, Larson.
My deepest respects, High Priestess. But this isn't a simple purging mission. This is deep infiltration. It will be very dangerous.
This guy looks so cool.
We both know you and I did things just as outlandish as this back in the day.
I suppose I can't disagree.
A little too small enough fighting condition anymore. I think I'm a little too gutsy sometimes.
We weren't fooling anyone. though back then, we were but humble acolytes, desperate to impress the High Priest.
Don't remind me. You know, I used to offer to polish
Used to be a
his
lot
boots
worse
thinking
when
it
I
would
was a
gain his
kid,
respect.
actually.
If only I knew how wrong I was.
I wouldn't worry. I used to clean his robes on a regular basis. Gods be praised that time has come to an end.
Welcome back, champion.
Oh,
were you successful?
I didn't realize you were paying attention to me.
Welcome back, champion. Were you successful? So you do. I won't ask what you had to go through to get it. That elf has always been tricky. Well, I think you had best hang on to it. You're going to need it for what you're doing next. Myself and Larison have just been working on the plan. In fact, he's spearheading this operation. Speak with him, champion.
Okay.
Walk in Meridia slide.
Infiltration. Okay. The steps are kind of wonky.
There are very few places in Skyrim where you
Wait,
can feel
is he
truly
down?
safe.
Was I not paying attention and he was just down there?
Find this to be one of them.
Oops. I was gonna see if I could jump her.
Good, you're back. I do indeed. It's rather extensive, so I need you to listen closely. In order to destroy these necromancers, we need to learn about them.
Once again,
More
great voice
specifically,
acting.
what they're planning. As you've noticed, they become bolder, and there must be a reason. The letter you found suggests a plot. We just need to find out what it is. From what we see, multiple necromancer groups have joined together. They have been sighted holding meetings across Skyrim. One of these groups we recognize as the Dark Dawn.
Dark Dawn?
We want you to infiltrate the group and learn what you can.
How do I infiltrate them?
Luckily for you, whilst you were dealing with that Findar fool, I arranged for you to meet their recruiter. They are openly recruiting. Well, as openly as a group of necromancers can recruit. I expect they'll want you to prove yourself worthy in some way. Whatever it is, I recommend you just do it. Sometimes it is necessary to sacrifice your morals for the greater good. Once there, hopefully you will be invited to join them.
That's an interesting take.
And given the location of their hideout. Once you're inside, it's all up to you. Do whatever you can to find out what they are planning, but let me be clear, this is not a purging mission. I expect you'll find them more useful alive. And that being said, if you are compromised, I expect you to do what you must. You're meeting their recruiter, a Deep Moon Lookout. Your name is 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗. Unless there are any questions, I suggest you be on your way.
Okay.
Remember, your name is 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤. Forget
𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕗.
that.
Got it.
And you could leave yourself exposed.
Look at Megara standing in the way of a doorway.
You have questions then?
Wish I could ask her to move.
Okay.
I like Megara,
You have questions then?
but she has to
If I
move.
didn't know any better, I'd say you were doing that on purpose.
I am. You're in the way. Get out of the way.
It's fine.
Thank you.
It's only my feet you're stepping on.
Okay, that time you deserved it. Yeah, we could really use some food. Actually, I think there was some soup up here. I forget where though.
No one can stop us.
Oh gosh, I forgot how strong these guys were. some soup.
Who do you think will win?
Whoa, that was kind of cool how it bopped around like that. Venison stew. Hey!
It's all over for you.
There. I am going to get you.
Don't think you've seen that, Bob. That was different. I don't know why Katana started a fight with this guy, but... Can you... Is he gonna reset? I hope so. Sorry about that. Please don't fight again. Uh-oh.
This is the end for you.
Well, that's not good. Let's just pretend like nothing happened. The debug spell? Oh, good point, actually. Alright, let's see if that worked. I always forget that that exists. Thank you. Coal from the fridge and you forgot the cake. Oh no. We good? Okay. Nice. I'll definitely keep an eye on that in the future. Now that I know. Sometimes you just have to let her get it out of her system. That's also fair. What is that? Oh, those ice wraiths? They are.
Avoid their teeth. Quick made a
Uh-oh, that was a horrible shot. Oh no! Please don't die me.
Unleash your powers to the blade.
They're just too high.
You're not in.
Here we go. Did you look in the Gara's butt? Attacks random dude. It's alright, I don't mind Katana sticking up for Megara. Well, if that's the case, kill him! Smithers, release the hounds. Ooh, is that a sleeping bear? It is. You know what they say, never wake a sleeping bear. Just go back to sleep. That's right. Just go back to sleep. Okay, we're in Dragon Bridge. There's a bear here, too. Why is it fighting a kid? Phew. Okay, wait. What's up, Dr. Nix? A glider? Yeah. Gotta have a paraglider. Well, you don't have to, but... How do you play this version? I mean, the version that's up right now still has the paraglider. Just flap your arms really fast. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 3.3 has a paraglider in it. Well, I'm glad you're excited. Basically, you have to go up to 𝕊𝕤𝕝𝕝. I think it's like northwest from 𝕊𝕝𝕝. Basically, it's let's see, here's 𝕊𝕝𝕝 here. Just up the road, right around here, a dude will fall from the sky named Flying Fred. You'll grab his journal, you'll read the journal, and it will tell you to go up to the flight platform. And once you reach that, you will receive a paraglider. This mod list is just under 300 gigabytes. I think it sits around 270 or something like that. It's a little bit more now that I've done some modding, but I only have 245 gigabytes free. I mean, it's, believe it or not, it's one of the lower requirements in terms of space. A lot of them these days are like 500 gigabytes, which is crazy. Yeah, 𝕤𝕤𝕝𝕝 is one of the bigger ones now. Oh, jeez. Yeah, if you delete the downloads, it's even less. But the trick is having a place for the downloads to begin with, you know? $1660 Ti? Now that might be troublesome for running the list. I know some people who can get away with a 2060, but I'm not sure about a 1660.
Can I help you?
I killed your son. Well, I didn't. The guards did. This right here could very well be the background too. I just wish it had more, some more colors and stars, so I might wait a little bit here. It's old. I mean, you might be able to play this list. You might have to remove the LODs. Honestly,
perfect weather
since you're in the Discord, Granger has, if you grab the Lyra roll, you can see performance tweaks that Granger made to make it run on his card, or his old card. And I think that was a 6 gigabyte, so you know, you might be able to get away with it, but I'm not sure. See if I can make some food while I'm here. Oh, venison chops. Delicious venison chops. Need another hard drive? Yeah. I mean, if you could find some files to remove, or, I mean, honestly. Yeah, you might just be better off getting another hard drive, though. That's true. Will not look as pretty. Yeah, you won't get the the LODs, unfortunately, but it's still pretty. I really want it to get prettier out here. I'm scared if I wait. Ah, that's what I was scared of. Oh well. Just shadow quality and textures? Oh, okay. I thought you disabled the LODs. Ever hear about Path of Incarnate? I think I downloaded it once. If I do play a Morrowind again, I definitely would download a Wabbajack for OpenMW. That's for sure. Because I want to play it again, but I would like to be able to use mods. Yeah, there's a lot more stuff added than just visuals. There's lots of gameplay stuff, but we're working on adding more bosses to the list. That's for sure. Oh, there's a beta in the works right now. That's pretty cool. That's exciting. Like a second chapter, you think, ah, well, that's exciting. I've wanted to replay Morrowind for a while.
What a refreshing breeze.
Right? I was just about to say, I really wanted to do something really quick. Oh yeah, no, this list is made by me. Most of the work has been done by yours truly. Well, thanks, Nix. Appreciate that. Call you Dr. Nick. I think there's actually a Dr. Nick on YouTube that I watch too. I had an idea and I have to go check something really quick. Gonna deviate from the path a little bit. No, when it comes to modding brilliance, I always look to people like Nico Roshi and Biggie Boss and Aljo. And there's so many more, you know, Althro, Bingus, Wylick. There's so many great mod people who mod, whatever you want to say, mod list authors. Just really, really talented individuals, I should say. Because I'm sure their talents go far, far beyond modding Skyrim, of course. Patman, yes, yes. There's so many. I mean, Anna. I mean, the list literally goes on and on and on. I'm just happy and delighted to be anywhere in that space of communication with these people. Just checking out your modded Valheim videos, that's so cool. I'm always very grateful to see these people in the stream. Oh, this is a big Minotaur. Space program. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I appreciate. Oh, come on, Granger. Go Super Saiyan and shoot Kamehameha. That's pretty funny. Well, at least we know now that Granger isn't alone. I can understand where he's coming from. To some degree, of course. Except I gotta roll my eyes a little bit at that one.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
Alright, let's see if I can persuade this fellow.
Eyes wide open.
Oh yeah, forgot there was a wraith in here.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here.
I'll be your
Ow,
anchor.
ow.
Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way.
River positively influenced her. That's exactly true. She definitely did. I don't know, I like the characters for who they are already. Oh, what the heck? Oh.
That's it.
That's a new
Something's
one.
inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this.
That's really weird. I don't know what I just did. That's very odd.
Come out. We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendar's mercy. This
Ask
isn't
them
an
to live in the
ordinary
hideout? Okay.
We have to get help.
I'll do that. I'm excited for 3.0 to release.
You're strong. Crush him.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
First, come on, let's go.
Let's see if I can do this.
We're getting out of here. Now.
No.
Kill him. Crush his bones.
Tear at his flesh.
Get out of my head, 𝕤𝕤𝕤.
Kill or you will die.
This part's always my favorite, where things are just flying around.
I can't die here. 𝕤𝕤𝕤 has us.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I should have realized. Honestly, I don't even know what to say. I can't believe I got tricked like that. And you can't scare me into submission. Let's get this over with already. Let's go.
Kill him. Crush him. And I give you my mace, Norton. Yes, the mace of 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕐.
I don't care who you are. I Stendarr get to the bottom of this.
No. Kill him. Your prize is waiting.
Entirely? Why is that? Just need a nice long break. I mean, I can respect that entirely.
This is it. Time to cleanse this house. It's filth. Be ready. By all I hold holy. Stendarr, give me the power to destroy the 𝕤𝕤𝕤 worship from here. Time to strike. Now. Destroy it. Quick!
You come by to perform insulting rites at my altar. No. You will die.
Now.
Crushed.
Thanks.
We're almost through.
That's really cool, RN. That's definitely more important than video games, so... Uh-oh. I was not paying attention. Oh no!
We have struck a blow against darkness that will not soon be forgotten. You've made Skyrim a better place, and you have my thanks. Good work. Indeed.
I don't think he's supposed to be stuck down there.
I'm glad you came. Couldn't have done that without you. Please, take this for your trouble.
Yay. Oh.
The honor has been mine. You should be... Good luck out there.
At what cost? I think he'll be fine. I think it's just a slight bug. Or feature. Yeah, I'm excited for you, RM. That's really cool. Well, cool. I'm actually happy that we managed to do that the way I wanted to do it. He got buried in rubble. I'm sure he'll find his way out. I've been wanting to do justice to that quest for a long time. Worst case scenario, you just hang out in streams and Laura and Basic Help channel. You lived there. That's awesome though. I'm sure Biggie really appreciates people helping, you know, in any way they possibly can. Plus your builds and stuff for Lorem are really super awesome to watch, so. Those are the kind of builds that inspire me to want to play more Lorem in general, so. Lorem is live. Yeah, Biggie's live right now. Get overwhelmed with builds? I do too, but it's still like a fun learning process, I suppose. Help. When you help, you gotta help two noobs. That's funny. Yeah, well, people don't play Lyra as much as they would play something like Lorem, you know. My list isn't very popular, and I'm actually kind of happy about that. I don't know if I could handle what Biggie deals with on a regular basis. For multiple reasons, you know. So, I have a lot of respect for him. For his dedication. It can really take a toll on you, you know? Plus we get a lot of questions that that's true. It's true, RM. We only see what he's willing to tell us. That's about it. But, you know, we've talked a little bit. Not nearly as much. But, you know, we've had some conversations. And I could not even imagine. What is with all the bears? I'm just trying to chill. Purposefully choose to not pursue features. Yeah, this list will never be featured status. That's never my goal. Eventually it'll probably go on the Wabbajack UI for unofficial lists, but it's never going to be that big. At the end of the day, it's a personal list that I'm willing to share with people. And it's a way of growing and becoming a better modder. That was always the goal from the beginning. It's never been a popularity contest for me. And I don't think most modders it is that way, but I just want to make it clear that that's not my intention, is for it to be a popularity thing. It's about giving back to the community in some way and having fun. That's about it for me. If I'm not having fun, I don't want to do it. It's plain and simple. Sharing your experience and stuff? Well, that's awesome, 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗. I'm glad to hear it.
Let me know if you need
But I still have a lot to learn
anything. Take a seat by the
myself.
fire and I'll send someone over.
And like I said, at the end of the day, that's all I really want to do, is learn and grow. And as I said, with such amazing individuals around me, I really have no excuse to not ask questions and learn from such great people. Kind of interesting. There's a cat in here. His name is Calvin. You can pet the cat.
This is in the heart of all the action in Skyrim.
Just listening to this song.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn.
I see that. That's why you're behind the counter. Look at that smile. It's kind of creepy.
Something different about you. I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble.
Do I look like I would cause trouble? Come on.
I'll have a drink in honor of you, friend. Well, also because I'm
Do I
thirsty.
look like... Come on. I was gonna say, do I only have a bunch of blood all over my character. Do I really look like a troublemaker? Alright. I think I'm gonna end it here for tonight.
I wonder if they have a good
Because I want to
vegetable
stream
stew.
early in the morning. Early-ish in the morning.
The soup's great. It's their bowls that are a problem.
What could be wrong with their bowls?
Wait. We gotta hear this.
There are leaks in them.
Leaks? What's wrong with leaks in the bowl? Oh, that's too funny. Zing! Alright, well, I think that's a perfect place to leave it. She did just make a pun, yes. There's leaks in the soup.
This is a convenient location to live in.
There's lots of puns in the mod, I love it. I'm just checking to see if anybody is streaming.
Right here.
I thought about rating
now.
Biggie's stream, but I don't
Obviously.
think that's too necessary.
I
I could,
No
but
one's stopping you.
there's no reason
Never mind.
to. Someday I'll do it, but he's got 200 people over in his stream, so go take a look at Biggie's channel if you haven't yet. And if you're new here, don't forget to like and subscribe before you go. I would very much appreciate that. And I hope y'all have a wonderful night. Good night, Anna. Good night, Lily. Good night, Gears. Good night, Granger. Good night, Violet, 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗, RM. Anyone else out there? I hope you have a wonderful night. Or morning, or whatever time it is for you. I will see y'all tomorrow. Good night, Brianna. I'll see you tomorrow. Until next time, my friends, fire shut out. Good night.